Hello, everyone. Welcome to another day of Zelda Plays Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh. I was super tired. Sorry I wasn't able to stream a lot last week. There was some crazy stuff going on, but a lot of good stuff too. A lot of good stuff too. I am standing in my new FC room, ladies and gentlemen. Took me a couple of days to put this all together, but I like it. I like it. Got my bed. Got a little farm escape. Oh, the Siren Song Sea with the Ruby Sea with the sunset behind this little window, and then a really nice bed, a little spot for a little desk for me to like do my makeup and do some writing and crafts and stuff. Got a little retainer bell so I can summon my people whenever I need to. Place for my shoes and sword. Oh, thank you, Stellaru. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this is my FC room. You can always come in and join me and take a look in person whenever you want. But we've got my samurai sword and my shoes and some nice little greenery around. A big chest of drawers for all my stuffs. Yeah. It took me like a few days to put this together. This wasn't too terribly complex of a build. But yeah, this is my place. My dang. Get a bigger view. Place to sit and chat. And of course, we gotta have a nice Eastern Dragon guard in the front door. And then we've got this fine lady here. She's one of my servants from home who came to me when half decent bathhouse, huh? Well, a half decent bathhouse is still a pretty good thing. I like bathhouses. But our Minder here, she's one of our people that came with me in exile when we had to run away from the Garleans when they came. She makes sure that I'm taken care of. She's Shimaru here is she's a very, very loyal person. But yep, I even have a little instrument, a little cello. It's I love it. So good. So good. But my room is only but one thing on our journey. And it is going to be a long journey, my friends. We are headed east. One step closer to the steppe and retaking my home from the goddamned empire. Hell yeah, let's go. Last time we were on, we had to, we had talked to the captain, Carvalane, in Limsa. Oh, here's the house too. I'll do just a quick tour of the house. This was done by our lovely and talented designer, Enigma Shadow Silence. She did such amazing work on this house. Like, inside and out, it was so good. But we got a little living room area up here. A little reception-esque where we've got a mender and a junk monger. And we've got a retainer bell. And then up here, we've got a really, really nice kitchen and dining room area. It is, like, I think this is like the key of the build right here. It's just, oh, she did such a good job. Like, this kitchen is really nice. Got some food, some little piping hot bread, freshly made out of the oven. So good. And then let's see, we got a little cook. She's making all the things and a nice stew on the oven for us. And then we turned unholy into a turkey. Don't think about it too much. We turned unholy ecstasy into a turkey. Yes, roast tonberry. It is such a delicacy. And we got some other dishes over here. Got some pasta, sandwiches. So yeah, you know. Of course, you know, any house that I belong to, you know, would be incomplete without a nice portrait of the Sultana and General Raban, because I love them like two pieces. I love them both. And then we've got Baemric. What a Chad Ellison he is. I know. It is just, oh, that I love it. Of course, we've got a little place for people to come and when they visit to let us know that they dropped by, and had some cool vibes. But downstairs we've got our orchestrated roll at the little landing here, and then when we go through the door and down, we are in the den area. And this is really cool. I really like what she did here. So we've got our MC chest. Then we've got a little place to sit and play games. Got a little triple triad board so we can play cards. And we got our material supplier holding down the little bar here. Get a nice cocktail, a mimosa, maybe something harder if you're into it, or something, or just, you know, just a soft drink. Or some water. Whatever you're feeling. Doesn't have to be liquor. Could be whatever. But our Miko bartender. Yeah. I mean, we gotta have something to like, you know, help soften the alcohol effect. You know, helps you drink more. And then let's see, we've got a nice little farm escape. Yeah, this one is the Mordona one. So nice little farm escape of the Mordona area. And then we've got a Cuff the Kugane from the Gold Saucer. Yeah, we gotta play one game. Alright. Let's see. We gotta get as close to the center as we can. He pops out of the thing. Not bad, 15. Got a good thing. And then we got some trees and some armor. And then we've got a little cereal wheel so we can make some tier 3 FC buffs. So once I can get on making some of those, we're gonna have some nice strong tier 3 buffs every week or so. And then we got a little nice little bathroom in here, place to shower and soak after a long day of adventuring. And then a little place that we can sit and freshen up. And then we've got, of course, everyone's favorite person, Jean-Delane, the esthetician, come to make us look pretty. Yeah, the sassy beautician, exactly. Should I change my hair? What do you think, Solaru? I've been having this bun since I went to dinner with Amric back in Heavensward. What do you think? Should I keep it like this, or should I change it up? Do I change it up? Yeah, you know. I had pulled it back for the dinner scene with Amric in Heavensward. I don't know if you saw that particular episode. It's up on the VODs channel on YouTube. But I splashed out for a nice outfit, and then I put my hair up so I could look classy. You know. I'm going to a personal dinner with Amric, the head of the House of Lords. You know, you don't just show up to that kind of thing in your grubby battle gear. No, you gotta look nice. But I want something long. I like long. Do I go? I do like this look a lot. I do like this hairstyle. I like the curls. This one's adds some bangs. This one's always kind of fun. Got the long braids and curls out the thing. I'm not really a big fan of the short though. I like long. I like a long hair. Long hair is my thing. It's my jam. And hell no. Do I pull it back into a pony? A little spiky pony? That's too much. That's my bun. I think I'll go with this one. Unless I see something else I want. That one's cute. That one's cute. Like the swept bangs, it's cute. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really cute. I like this particular one. Yep, we're gonna go with this one. We are gonna go with that new hairstyle. Thank you, Salaru. Thank you for the help. I'll pay us $20. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman, there now shines a beauty reborn. Alright. Got a new do. We had to get freshened up for the road, you know, because today we're going to Kugane. Gotta look our best. But that, yep, there's the house. There's the house. It's super cute. Super cute. But we need to go pay a visit to the Gold Saucer and do some gamba. And then after that, we've got a boat to catch. We got a boat to catch. And I am not going to be shy. Kugane, my favorite city, bar none. The others are nice, but Kugane is my love. I would like to gamble, please. Come on, Namiya. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? We got a 9 in the middle, the top middle. Okay, okay. Let's see the center. Ooh, an 8. So, so second prize is in play. Until it wasn't. Whoa. Okay, we got a 7, and we got the 1 there. So, well, second prize is out. We gotta go for the top one. Oh, okay. We didn't get it on the first card. It's all fine. It's all fine. We can't win all the time. Okay, got an 8 in the bottom right. 4 in the center. A 9 there. So, yeah, first or second prize is impossible. Okay. So that'll get me 17. That'll give me 21. Yeah, that'll give me 21. So that'll give me third prize. And last card. Okay, got a 3, 7, 5, and a 9. They're gonna be 16. That'll give me another 21. Well, two third prizes isn't two third prizes isn't anything to scoff at. So I'll take it. I'll take it, Daimia. I'll take it. The spinners will be praised. And who is this? Who is this? Who is this little snowcat? Hi, Solaru. I see you. Hi, Solaru. I got a boat to catch. I got a boat to catch. We must go to Lemsa. We got a boat to catch. It's imperative. go up to the Owl Castle. It's time, chat. It's time. Wait, Mordona. Interesting. Thought it was here. Oh, that's right. We had to go back and tell everybody that we're leaving. That's right, that's right. We had to go say goodbye to everybody. Hi, Lise. Don't be annoying this patch. I know you don't start getting good until post Stormblood, but have some character growth, okay? Ah? I guess I saved all my luck for you, Solaru. GG. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsalim. It's Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. He did. That's why I went there. You were not there. I had to come get you. I had to come all the way out to frickin' Mordona to get you, please. One second. There we go. Alright. So the plan moving forward is we are going to really be focusing on the MSQ as much as we can. We will stop and do like the raids, and we'll do the trials and optional dungeons and so forth. But we're gonna try to move this on quickly so we can get to while still snopping and smelling a few roses here and there, but get this quickly so we can get to the in-game content, and then I can start helping out all of you lovely people in the FC and elsewhere in the community with stuff. Get my crafters and gatherers to 100 so I can help people with making things, because I do enjoy bringing my main over, especially to help out. It is a chore when, I could just do it here. But, Alright, Alfie. Your return, Zelda. I trust you learned much from my Domin friends and Revenant, so yeah. I learned a bit. A little of this, a little of that. Some table manners. How to do a proper Domin bow. All that good stuff. I'm eager to hear all, though we can't wait until we've left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. And it looks like we are getting an ad here in about 2 minutes. And I want to be able to show... Oh, it looks like the boat... Looks like the fishing boat is about to go out. Very nice, very nice. I like ocean fishing. We should do that one day on stream. Go Go on a nice ocean fishing excursion. But yeah, this is going to start a dungeon. So I'm going to go ahead and run a manual ad now and get that out of the way. And then Siren Song C, and then Kugane. BRB. See you in about 3 minutes.
I'll just keep the subscription. Canceled it, but I come on up too often.
You come and then you go. You come and then you go.
In the game, that's pretty common. Most people do that. Jez and I live in it.
Yeah. Let me. Alright, back from the edge. Gotta get on the boat. All set, lass? I'll see you to the ship if so. Aboard the Misery. What a name of a ship. What a name. The Misery.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Yeah, you were thinking up all the words you were going to say, Uriaje.
Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Alice, be it. Slap it out, Uriaje.
For you, my lady.
Oh. Ooh. Nice rapier.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
'Cause it is attuned to your ether, Alice.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
All aboard now, all aboard now. This ship is bound for Kugane! Yeah, let's go. My favorite city. My favorite housing district too, by the way. I love Shirogane. Oh my god. Such a wonderful housing district. The waves. The sound of the ocean. I love it. Up. The fresh air.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I hope it's comfy. Yeah. I was hoping for a private room, but this'll do. Ugh, mm.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to kill things? I could kill things. Killing things is kind of my deal. Killing thing is kind of what I do. Kind of my jam. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you've hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Alfie. Alfie. These men, they live and breathe the ocean. Like, they don't know what it is. An adjective's not going to help in this case. The sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. Oh, okay, yeah, they're sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it's neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. I like the way you think, Alizé. Based. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Dungeon time! Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Yay! And of course we will do duty support for time's sake. Level 61, let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Those look friendly. I wonder if they're good cooked and dipped in living butter. Smooth this up. Get it to be more square. There we go. Let's see, we got Lise, Alfie, and Alexa. Let's put on our tank stance.
Away with you!
Suitably creepy music, adding to the ambiance. Watch out, there's more of them. Yeah, I see that, I was right. Yeah, take that. Since Alfie's keeping up with the damage, that's good. So I know we're getting the last two leveling dungeons of ARR coming in with the new 7.4 patch. That would be Autumn Vale and Zamile Darkhold. I suspect we'll get the two leveling dungeons that were quote-unquote in the optional category for Heaven's Word and Stormblood in 7.5. That of course would be what's the name of the name of Heaven's Word's one? Drawing a blank. It'll come to me in a minute. but we'll get the one that was quote unquote optional for Heaven's Word, and the optional one, the level 53 dungeon for Stormblood in 7.5. I think that's what they'll do. And then if one were so inclined, you could level or do MSQ through the entire MSQ with NPCs. I know there's quite a lot of people who both like the fact that it's there and don't like the fact that it's there. People who like it's there like the idea of not having to wait on queue times, and the people who don't like it, well, they don't like it because it's usually slow. It's usually the reason. And, to be fair, you can't do, like, a lot of large pools. The NPCs aren't really coded to handle that, to do that much output. So I can see why there are a lot of people who would be frustrated by it all. Lugats. Divine Veil. Be on that side. I like it for two reasons. One, I've got massive ADHD, and generally speaking, unless I'm with other people, I have a queuing with other people. I have a very hard time waiting. My ADHD makes me get a little too impatient. That's when I'm off stream. But just queuing up and running, even though yes, whoops. Ah. I like running them. I like running them initially for story reasons. I like having the NPC dialogue, but a lot of times when I'm just like leveling and I don't have a lot of people around, I like using it for leveling and to like practice the mechanics. So if I do get this in, say, like a roulette or something, I am a little bit more prepared. I really like to do that on healers, because I'm still trying to work on getting used to healing again. Been doing a bit of leveling on white mage. I've got I do have our tanks ready to go, warrior and we've gotten warrior and dark knight to 60. We've also got monk to 60. So probably one of these things, when we want to take a break from the MSQ, we'll do the Heaven's Word job quests for some of those. I'm still working on getting stuff. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Had to do a little bit of thing with the mouse. But yeah, I use this to practice mechanics. I use it to skip queue times, especially on DPS, and when there's like no one really around to do dungeons with. I like to. I'll go in here and run a dungeon or 3 to level up. We got through the verse boss, so that's good. Still working on getting enough tomestones for my for the Heaven Sword relic. The mass of this derelict ship. Skinless skipper. and deckhands. Well, at least they're not naked. Suppose that's a good thing. Who's using Scathe? Jeez. Yes, they are. Elise is still a fugitive while Alize is like a full-on red mage. That's hilarious. Alfie's a green scholar, or a green arcanist. That's hilarious. Alright, boss number 2, the Governor. No, Chad. He's not a scholar. He's just a green. He's a green. He's just a green arcanist. That's all he is. Okay, he's gonna have a hissy fit again. The other thing is, if they have range attacks, they don't use range attacks when they have to do mechanics like that. They're not coded to do it. That's the other reason why this can be a little bit slower, because like if they were people, they would be attacking even during that blast mechanic. Although that's quite far. At least like right there, she doesn't have really a ranged attack because of her job, but Alize could. She's a red mage. She's got ranged attacks. The Isle of the Dead. And rotting captive. And let's check out the puppy. The very, very dead puppy. The very undead puppy. This is like a dungeon! She's very excited. Come on. The quicker I deal with you, the quicker I can go to beautiful, amazing, awesome Kugane. The bestest city in all of Heidelin. But we must get the treasure. It's important. Come here. You don't do that. You stay aggroed on me when I hit you. That's right, Alistair. You tell him. No, a treasure. I already have one, apparently. Fleshless captive. You look like a wraith, sir. Are you eating well? You tell him, Lise. You let him know what's up. I'm not afraid. I'm merely excited. Yeah, I can. It's. Oh, we got terror. We got seduced. I missed a mechanic somewhere, I think. This dude's like a mini boss. Seductive scream. Not today, sir. Not today. And mapping the realm. The ship graveyard. Aren't you lovely? Aren't you just peaches and cream there, Lorelei? Okay, we don't need the map. Shoot that. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me through the night. Yep, we want to make sure that we're in a position where we don't go into the puddles. Okay. That should... wasn't quite lined up. Oh well. Okay, I need... it's that way. Wait, why did you have me go that way? That was weird. So spirited. But if you will not serve, then you will die. Down, down into the depths of it, your life. Where's my... Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we will have ads, but I'll see anyone who does get one on the other side. And we got her. Yeah. Okay, I got some second chance points. Get the treasure. Let me go to Kugane game. Right. Let's go. Sounds good. Alfie, Alfie. Sir. We're here. Oh, Kugane. Ingashi. Kugane. She's talking to Papa Lima. Alright, let's unlock the Falcon Porter. Oh, Kugane, my beloved. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. We made it. We made it to Kugane. Yay, yay. I remember when I had to leave from this exact port. On my way to Eorzea. When we were running from those goddamn Garleans who tried to take my home. And I'm going to take it back. So we got to get to the step first to do that, but we will be taking back our homeland, chat. The Azim step will be free. Alright, Carboy, what you got for us? Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Ingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. How very Edo period Japan of you. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. No problem, man. Glad to help. Incidentally speaking, I'm the man from Ulda. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In the event Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carbo, I never realized you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Althard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind, generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we are. They must have found a way to Althard, assuming they're still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our new friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Yeah, that's not all you practiced, Tataru. That's not all you practiced. Captain Carabalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Not exactly a pirate, or a privateer, but one's sanctioned by a government, the other isn't. The underlying business is pretty much the same. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. I'm so glad I got glamours hooked up. It would look really bad if we were just in leveling gear. No, you are not, Alfie. No, you are not. You do you, boo. Be the best potato you can be. Oh, I am definitely gonna get my Eastern Bow now. My Eastern Bow. Lolorito. Yes. Hmm. Angie Patat. Angie Patat. Tataru gonna shank a man. Hmm. Exactly. Yes. Tataru being Tataru. And she must be Zelda Hume, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of pants? Well, there was that one time. But no. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it, Hancock. Like you said, too many eyes and ears in this place. No. Not going to talk about the pants. There are no pants. Pants are a lie. There's no pants. No pants. We do not talk about pants. No. No pants. I knew it. May I say, what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. We'll see. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. Being your first visit to our first city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkoto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlene, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like. We will. We will, in fact, attune. And we will attune to everything. So welcome to the first zone ever that had first city zone that had a single map. Welcome to the PS4 era, ladies and gentlemen. And the second Tsugumi barracks. And we'll get the market. No, you don't. Much like the Vieira males, Mooncat males are nomadic. Mooncats have a very matriarchal society. So, you know, while sun cats are very kind of based on lion prides, where you have one breeding male, and then you have his females, and the females do the hunting in sun cat society. Mooncats are matriarchy based. So the males will wander and they'll be nomadic, and you know they'll do their thing when a male and female come together when he comes into like the tribe. But the Mooncat society is built around a matriarch. And hotel area. Cairo Inn. So we got this right there. We got the main crystal. I like the lore. Give me all the lore. Exactly. More lore. Speaking of big kitties. Hello, Solaru. Nice to see you in. Nice to see you in the gateway port to my home. It's always a pleasure. So, I'll give you a little Zelda lore. So, my home is so you know how like we go to the Azim Step in the MSQ. Well, that is the central part of the Azim Step. It extends very much to the west and the east. Well, my section is to the east side and close to the coastline. And we were a monarchy. We were not. We were one of the very few Zayla tribes that were not nomadic. The Garleans, well, they moved in, and I had to skedaddle. My father sent me away to make sure I didn't fall into the hands of the Empire, and told me to go to Eorzea so that I could learn how to take back our home, find a way, as it were. Okay, which ones? I need those, and so I need Shikoze and the consulate in Pier 1. Okay. That's some Zelda backstory in 30 seconds. We just ran past the Garlean embassy. Fun times sometimes. The Thavnarian consulates. Got the barracks, the district, Garo, the markets. Oh, and we need to get Pier 1, that's right. We need to get that one. So all we should have. What do we not have? Okay, we need to go back to the main crystal. We need to get the one at the hospital, and I believe we will have all of our crystals. We'll have to climb the tower at some point. Not today, but we'll have to climb the tower. It is tradition. I will probably fail a lot. Alright, that is all the crystals. Good. That unlocks the next crystal? Yes. Yeah, that unlocks. Okay, so let's. I want to get those labs unlocked. Later though. I'll do it later. where the streets are paved with koban. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at these, right? Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. I love the new quest unlock sound. Such a great thing. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Indian word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It is quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Yep, capitalist patat. Capitalist patat. Never change Tataru. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernon Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. The road leads to the Ijin guy, the district in which the Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of your Galilean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisugumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down right then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared to lay hands upon an Ingen aristocrat in front of a Sekisugumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or are you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji? Yeah, very, very true. And, being that this is his Hingashi's only open port, it behooves the Hingashi royal family to not tolerate anything regarding something that could damage things. In the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Hancock finds that way too amusing. Oh, how I amuse myself. We must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. This, as you may surmise, is the consulate of the you know whom. Mark the guards of the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Where you travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. By the grace of Lord Lolorito. There's, so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Edge. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you to our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. It looks like they got some of my furniture. Kugane. Did he stutter, Lise? Welcome back, everyone. And Doma. Yeah. Yes. Good renting merchant. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Well, a good samurai is hard to find. It would seem inefficient for us to all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts, agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to continue our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she intends that we begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified, Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, Stola warned me you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Zelda. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Oh, we've got side quests now. We'll get to them later. Wow, Alphino sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. Yeah, they're good. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the queue items menu. So we need to view it. It's very nice. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he can make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen? That's it. Alright, let's go to the onsen. We will get all of these side quests done eventually. I have to remember which one gives me the bow, though. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystical waters of the Bokusen Hot Springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? We're looking for someone. You seek this aura and this Rugaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all this way to yours here to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. Basic privacy and discretion, and we'll ever honor their wishes. On this Sekisagumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? One second, let me look up where I get Eastern Bow. Level 62. Okay. We'll need to get to the Ruby Sea before we get Eastern Bow. Okay. Come on, game. Okay. We need to get to the Ruby Sea to get that. Okay. Fine. We'll deal for now. Do. Clarence and Cheerio. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. I would love some rice wine. Thank you. And you can tell me about if you've seen these people. An Ari Shinobi and a Rugen samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijing may not be offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin. We are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. If you're willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment. I suppose we are. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. We'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question those captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. We need to go across the bridge and go up. And out this door, across the bridge. We'll be doing a lot with this. We'll be interacting a lot with this gentleman over the next few. Once we unlock the raid for this expansion, we'll be doing a lot with him. A Hanish spice trader. Have you seen these people, sir? You ask me if I've seen this Ari woman in this Rugen samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was from Doma, but I could not help him. He travels solely between here and Razatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. I see. Have you seen these people? Yes, a rugged gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Make sure there's nothing here. Nope, nobody's out there. Was anybody on the ship? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In some ways, this looks like a Korean turtle ship. It doesn't have like the armored hull over the top, but it does have a similar style to it. Meticulous merchant. Have you seen this person? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? God, it's women you seek. The pleasure houses have plenty. Well, I swing both ways, sir. Do, 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 do. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. And we get the portrait, of course. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Well, if I was a catfish, where would I be? Lisa's gonna drop kick him. Wait, what? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Agent. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. This music. Sorry I'd never met a... Let's start again. Yo, Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Zelda. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see, I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? you want to talk coin with Tataru? Are you crazy, Lise? Oh my god. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tosokare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Minnie Gill, yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Alright, let's go find Alphino in the bazaar. And to the district. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains to southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Althard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. Explain. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle? We were confirming that it was what it was in the first place. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else who questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents there in their employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up to his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Solid plan. So if it's trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. Thank you for the follow, Bad Wolf Guy. Excellent. Thank you. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yes. Quite so. To review, at least, Zelda and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance and are ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As your actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisagumi, we will invade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, those precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. It's a trap! But we already knew this. To the docks. We go up to the bridge. Solo duty. We'll do the solo duty. If anyone gets an ad, we'll see you on the other side. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Zelda. Something smells fishy. Yes, the puns. The puns are real and true. I smell a trap. Garlands. Do it, Lise. Do what we all know you want to do. Oh. Oh, Lise. Do more of that, please. Uh-huh. We got dudes down here. Okay. Come here. My question is, how did the second Zagumi hear us? As expected, the second Zagumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. We can't attack them. We have to evade. Okay. You there. Lay down your arms and surrender at once. Gemma, they found us. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. Okay. And then... Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. A curious Kugane. Like the 12 you made it appear a Kugane friend. You know, then it's going to be alright, trust me. Duty complete. Chad Turtle. Mmm. Yes. I do like my fish with with a nice butter sauce though. Enhanced interrogation techniques, Lee style. He's a wily businessman, that one. Yeah. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah, that would be a good plan. I agree. Good plan, Good plan, Lise. I do not want to run afoul of the Sekisagumi. Being from this region, I know what they are capable of. And it's not pleasant. Making the catfish sing. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later you lied to me. No, more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after his ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans bound in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisagumi came and took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisagumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands. A bribe. And your friend will walk free. As it is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lee, Zelda, and I joined you. Alright? What about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorbonne, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisugumi barracks are to the north. Technically, I could have done it in such a way that I unlocked all of the Aetheryte crystals as we went through MSQ in this area, but I like to get them all early, so I have travel. But unfortunately, yeah. To the Sekisugumi barracks. But Solaru, I like the way you think. Pan, Bride, Namazu. Yes. I must ask that you wait here. You may rest assured that this will not take long. Is it going to be really as simple as he says, do you think? We have one of these in our house. Or in our FC room. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels like a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Zelda? Right, everything's fine, probably, I mean... Couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Fry all fish! Fish! Fry the fish! You know, as much as I would love to fry the Namazu when we unlock their tribes, I do have to keep them alive. Unfortunately. Nah, he's not in trouble. He's fine. Do you not hear everything? You should. Weird. Hold on. Strange. Let me... Yeah, I do.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
There we go. Weird.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize that it had broken somehow.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Shrug. Let's see, when did I learn that trick? I think it was, I think it was a Zeppla video, I think. I think it was Zeppla. But, she was talking about how you could, do that. And one of the tips in the video, whether it was Zeppla or somebody else, was that you could do that to pull up to make it easier to click on the Aetherytes on the map. It's Gozetsu! The Ruby Sea beckons, one step closer to home. I'm gonna make the Garleans pay and reclaim our homeland! I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alvino and Tataru are waiting for us there. And yes, chat, it's not Rogaden, it's Rugaden. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Gosetsu, thank you. The 12, you are unharmed. As you can see in Master Alfredo, I'm the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you in your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yukari? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day for the new viceroy. Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe this makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial prisoners. Their Imperial oppressors. That allowed me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tadaru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. No, Alfie, you need to stay here. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them. As you, of all people, should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. There, Alphino. You can't come and see my home yet. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Fun you got. Pier 2. Do. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. And thus do we unlock the third zone. Welcome to the Ruby Sea, everyone. Welcome to the Ruby Sea.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
There's heaven on high. We'll go there soon.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, I have a little furry god who wants Toritos. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ad a little bit early. Get up, stretch. Give the little god Loki his twice daily offerings, and I will be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back from the edge. Back from the edge. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Saruman well knows. No, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy's claim to your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is out to the west. It doesn't look very far to me, Zelda. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you'll find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. So this... Let's go for a dip. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up for the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. 20 gills, huh, Lise? Well, I guess you'll win the 20 gil, because I'm doing things my way, miss. This is the first map we can fully explore. There is an optional dungeon too. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. I love the Ruby Seas night music. I love their music. Oh, there's our music in the Ruby Sea. Oh, this I love this. Look. My friends. Heaven's Word is an amazing expansion. Truly great. But this is what gets me all nostalgic. It's this expansion. I think it's because of my love of Asian culture and Asian aesthetics. I think that's why I super love Stormblood in general, and especially this section of Stormblood. It just it's a special place in my heart for this expansion. This is oh man, it makes me feel so much. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Zelda Hime. I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. You are in the company of the Shellpack. I presume you have business to discuss. Indeed. Boys with boats. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? It's been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you should reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and the cautious shirk our waters, and are custom in the foolhardy and sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning, sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they aren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. So I shall consider their tithes paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was it he and that other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Let's go ahead and get our mount out. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, Tansui, where did you go, Tansui?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
The pilot is throwing it down.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
The pilot is not amused. Mm-hmm. Yep. That went about as expected.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe. but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kugane stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Please.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Please. They're trying to survive.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, Sorbo. Can I not come? And now that I think on it, it's passing strange that he left without a warning. Maybe he not wish to be seen by his coaching brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Look at the fire crabbies. They're so cute. Burb. Burb. Whee! Aether current. Yes. Get aether currents. Well, my friends, 1,000 parts. You may have guessed I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless, quick to judge all cogent in deeds of one. But then now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. To bend with the wind. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Zelda. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach, leaving us already. Technically, I am a foreigner. I'm not from this land. I'm from the steppes, so I guess I am an Ijin. Oh, you're leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansu said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Whee! You spoke with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to part, we may do so at any time. All aboard? Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Yasari. Wait, Tansui. He said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Stretch. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Oh, we will, Sorbonne. We will. So we finally arrived in Ulsard. Hi, Scarsus, how's it going? Good to see you. We've made it to the Ruby Sea, as you can see. So we finally arrived in Ulsard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Yes, that looks daunting though it is. We do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Kiribanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing villages Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Yeah, it takes a bit. I know very well.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Hey, Yotsuyu.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Guardians, Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yeah, it's name day. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kugane this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
can't, not now.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
You're a brave man, Kosetsu. Stay strong, buddy.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
And yeah, I know very well how you feel, Scarsis. Q times are rough. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. If my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble has gifted us time we need to find a solution. You better seek the aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that. We're taking care to avoid the Imperials. Time to swim. We seem to have invaded their patrol so far. Hello, heaven on high. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are in Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh, God, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? No. Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand this. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Zelda. Aw, but I wanna, like, do things and fight things and you know, get things with swords. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just imagine they're taking us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. I'm sure we can figure out a way. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own thread. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It is when we met with the 10th Suite, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yeah, it belongs to the Confederacy. Confederate consternation. Yes! Eastern Bow! They would say we have found a Confederate settlement. They have given their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gasetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-said Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Make sure we grab these rights. There's zone 3. Yay, zone 3. Tansui. What wind brings you hither of all places? We're not bound for off-road shores. Well, yes and no. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Yes. We need a proper bow. The Ari bow is nice, but it's nice and deep, but you know, we're an empress. We're in our home. We need to use a proper greeting. Hello, Aetherite Currents. Kaizen, a nice rain gentleman. Always like to see my rain brothers. Alright, if you get an ad, I'll see you on the other side. Greetings, you must be Rasha, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is a bit sudden, but the thing is, we need a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I probably broke half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over. Not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Well, you see, Gyoto, we need your help. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Zelda, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must believe we could convince him to help us. We must have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we are of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Oh, there's a Falcon Porter. Need to grab that. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. And stack crates. Crates, okay. Then need supplies. Welcome back, everyone, from the edge. So we know that the Confederacy needs supplies. These people will have heaven on high when we get there. Do, 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 do. Nawashiro, what do you have to say? Taking an interest in the ship. Could I? She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Kugane, only taken part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Yes. Check out the arms crate, see what they need in arms. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly and displayed no signs of recent use or maintenance. So we may need supplies. They need help with, you know, the maintenance of their boats. And they need arms and armor. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for lease. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It is just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. Deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back, though, is the belief they will lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and we can be valuable allies in the fight. Exactly. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? It won't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Yes, we now have a proper bow. Yes. But we'll wait to do it until the end. A proper send-off. And we're not done yet, my friends. Okay, let's see. Which one do we want to go through? So I'm going to go Afumi first. So that's Kajika. Ronnie. So unlike with a Heaven's Word, where we did the stuff in kind of order of our of where we gotten to, I'm just gonna do the necessary stuff for now, like unlocking raids and optional dungeons and stuff, because I want to get all of the MSQ for Stormblood done up to 4.5 before we get into all the nitty gritty stuff. Because we're not patch locking, I don't feel a direct compulsion to do everything right away. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. First, go to Okomu and below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quick escape, Peter and the hapless Omen bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. I want to get to the end of the... So we'll do MSQ, side quests, dungeons, raids, trials. Unlock the Stormblood jobs and then move on. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you're curious, courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would not need be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother so mourns its child. Come to the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. Should be better raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. I cannot wait until we can get the command panel in like 8 days. I am going to use that so much. Command panel is going to be amazing for like stuff like this stuff down here. And for my job switchers and all that good stuff, it's gonna just so good. And glams are gonna be... why does it shift and shutter still? Here, man, take some seasick pills. It's gonna be so good. And glams, oh my gosh. I'm gonna go crazy with glams. It's gonna be fantastic. Medicines? Get over here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. We're going to... I want local in yours in. Okay, we'll do Eorzin and local. 1 second. Okay, is there a way? Ah, there we go. Time display. No, we're in 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, these are timestamps, right? Purple. Sorry, I need to had some things I want to do now. We'll do 24-hour, apply. There we go. I like 24-hour time. To the Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. Captain 2 was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Hence we unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Little does she know I'm not exactly a Westerner. That's my cover story. I let them think I'm from Eorzea. Burb. Glowy golden burb. Oh no! It's an angry mother. Get some of the tail meat. Good thing I learned how to butcher carcasses while living on the steppe. Father saw to that. He would tell me, Zelda. He would say to me, Zelda, we may be royalty, but we're still Ari. We're still of the steppe. And you must know how to be a good Ari so you can be a good queen. I miss Father. He told me this after my older brother and sister, who would have taken the throne, died protecting me from a Matanga raid. And I kill all Matanga on sight. Hello, never say Daniel. That is a challenge fate if I'm not mistaken. But when it was clear that it was going to be me who would succeed Father and not my older siblings after their passing, he did his very best to try to raise me so that I could be a good queen someday. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. Here's your arrows and the tail meat. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. With that, I could have contributed to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible, and prudent measure become necessary. Alas, with every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers do not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. got that, and then our Nami will be our last one. The last voyage. You there, are you? Have you been bumbling clod of an Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruiter ordered the patrol to the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. But we get glam. As much as I love this fit, I am going to have to create a proper Eastern glam as it fits a proper Asian princess. I'm going to have to do some research. Well, nobody here. What about here? Yeah, he's not here either. Maybe over here. Oh, there he is. Over here. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Because I'm not. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday. We bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it. The sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts, and we drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Now, as he has his vigil, even though we did not know her, let us pay our respects to this wonderful woman. May she walk in the light of Father Azim and the warm glow of Mother Nama. I just noticed something. I need to bring that HUD down just a tiny little bit. There we go. dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. So what of my raccoon? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? No, I found him standing vigil for a lost comrade. What? All this time I was standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had infected him so quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Alice A. Stones. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Well, we had trouble with ravenous sharks and that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly, so it happens I sent 3 of my mates out here before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Took a few of these rotting fish as bait. Not been eating them, and maybe if you can't find the other group, they've been alive longer than I like. Let's take the sun-ripened chum. I'm sure it smells lovely. Aggressive shark. Oh no, 300 damage. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, such a peaceful and relaxing place to be. I love Otokoro. I love the Ruby Sea. It's so nice. Not as nice as the steppe. I mean, that is my home, but this is good too. Sharp shell of the red, huh? There you go, friend. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what it would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Fortunately not. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. The Yotsu's catchers, I know it. Versus Sari, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Oh, we got something other than the bird. Boom. Let everybody know we're coming. Hey, I'm not above using Magitech armor. I may hate the Empire, but I'm a practical princess. Soon, though, when we drive the Garleans from the steppe soil, I will be queen. Ah, there you are, Zelda. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lisa made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kugane mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yoshio has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasha immediately. Even he cannot deny that it changes everything. See you on the other side of the ads, my friends. I am actually going to take a break after this quest text, so I'll see you after the break. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Alright, we'll finish this after the ad and BRB. Alright, we are back, and apparently I was muted. Oh, my apologies, friends. I don't know how long I was muted for, but I hope it wasn't too terribly long.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansuri. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kugane.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I'm a tactical nuke.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Alright, Rashu. These star their lives, a haven for the bold. So, alone you will do field with the Koji. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Koji. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They may know pact with the Imperials and may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becca. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, what's Lise? We cannot leave without her. No, we can't leave without Lise. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Huh? Zelda, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we weren't able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and her father had a way, and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too. I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to let get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabani, I was in Limsa Laminsa visiting a friend, a young child who'd been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop by and try one. I'll treat you when all this is over, Zelda. Zelda too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about your Stella? We never hear the end of it. Alright, your Stella too, when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. You go to the Isle of Becca, which is all the way over there. That, the thing is under the sea. We'll get to it in a second, though. So we've got a trial coming up. We also have the Sishwi of the Violet Tides dungeon, which we will have to do. I was thinking about just including it in the optional dungeons, because it technically is, but it's also a leveling dungeon too. So I think I'm going to do it now rather than saving it for the optional dungeon section, when the optional dungeon stream when we get to it. And just having a leveling dungeon just makes things easier when I start leveling things to 70. Where are you, my... There you guys are. I think this is the Alabeka, though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rusher said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. There's another current. There's the entrance to our cave. Down, down, down we go. We can jump in that to go straight up if we wanted to.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yes. And here we are, Tamamizu. Tamamizu.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hey, Sarban. What's going on, sir?
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kogin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Yay! How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sarban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it is him. of Kojin and Kami. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader. Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Kami be praised. Let's go ahead and take care of the crystal. And such a unique aetherite, too. Really looks like it's kind of part of the natural undergrowth of the, looks like it was, you know, supposed to be under the water.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
We want to go and distract your red Kojin.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Pretty much.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Please.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
That sounds like Rob Bond's voice actor in Soroban.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
That really sounds like Rob Bond's VA.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
This is well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of the Ingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. You want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure, Lord. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harched uniku carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Zelda, would you go and find an uniku and relieve it of its carapace? Right after... Make sure we get the porter. In the course of time, you will be here a lot. Not just for story, but also this is the place where the Kojin tribe is based, and it's also where one of the Stormblood custom delivery vendors is based as well. So you'll be here a lot. Whee! Quick way up. No carapace? Oh wow. What about you? You gonna get carapace? Yes. This is also, I believe, where we learn how to breathe underwater. Well, have you the Uniku carpets? We do. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the seashells. Snail shells. They are about the size of my fist, though I realize now that you may admit yours. They shall be more than suffice for our purposes. Next, we should make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once this is completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yazakani no Makatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of ours? Unless it is far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time? The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already, we've scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avails. All that remains is the region to the west. The Shellless or the Suino Satu can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shellless, you and the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea. I will see anyone who gets ads after they are done. Me and the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea. Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shusai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there are complete our preparations in the ritual. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
A mount? It's a manta ray. A sea mount. We'll be able to get one of these later.
Look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Essentially, you gotta get them from the Kugane.
Return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Essentially, you can get this mount when you've done when you've done your tribals. Diving unlocked. Yep, control spacebar. Alright. Yay! We can die! Sui no Sato. This must be Suino Sato, the rain village Sarban told us about. Right then, let us see if they can't help us find the coach's missing jewel. Yes, let's talk to my rain brothers and sisters. Underwater remotes! We can get water flip. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. Yeah. they're kind of wary of outsiders around here. Unclaimed merchant. Up the stairs. Sure sigh. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Zelda and Alize. We're looking for an overseer of Sweet no something. Shiosai. That is you, isn't it? Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Sishui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Quiet as Sylvie, or there will be no dongle for dinner. Continue not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we've engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been within the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. And so it continues, another village, another death here. Clearly, Garabanya is something only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known it would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. He'll be fine. Right? He'll be fine. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Maybe not quite so fine.
I tire of this filthy tavern. and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Kugane. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Promises, promises. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you've had any ideas, do you, Zelda? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? You could have a moment of your time. Hello. Hello. Grandparently type looking individuals. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? So we would like very much to hear it. Ask why. If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Yep, this is Yugiri's parents. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking forward to, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. I had no idea she hailed from Sueno Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village. Having grown curious about the outside world, to Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words, and she became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us. And it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misbegotten fortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there is naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yakusanai no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. We should begin your search there. Yes. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find out what you seek. I wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. And that is our dungeon. let us make sure. Shiosai. Can I, yes, this is Shisui of the Violet Tide, so we'll go ahead and pick up this as well. You are one from above. I'm Kugane, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage you possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the place. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, a similar race of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the place and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the place. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony, none but Shiosai and I know the truth. We placed a seal over Shiosai of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your strength. Lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you, truly. I know not what I could have done had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. And you are. Chirp, chirp. Lady Kugane, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the place and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. When even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. We have the same tale. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into the Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. And just set straight once this is all over. Forgive me if it was something I could tell you now, I would. Alright. We got the dungeon. Got our quest. So yes, going underwater is essentially the same as flying. You see, the arc is in its flying pose, or its flying mode. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sora once spoke, if the gods are good, then Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Zelda. We're going to take this slowly. If we move too fast, and we risk overlooking something. Okay, gotta use the lamp. So this is kind of like hot and cold. Where is the shipwreck? Oh, we found it. There we go. That was fast. The first time I tried to do that, it was... I was really, I was looking for it so long. It was crazy. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything yet, have you, Zelda? Yeah. This is it. Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Swordline described. It seems my fortunes have finally changed for the better. The whims of the divine. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugare's parents for all their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu as at once. Hold on to it for now, Zelda. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Koji. I'll be there. I gotta unlock a dungeon real quick. And I will unsync it just because it is getting close to time when a lot of people on the East Coast are going to be not on. We will always do it maybe in a roulette or something. If you want to, Salaru. I mean, I do have the gear to be able to do it on my own, but if you want to join, I would welcome it. I plan to do Pool of Tribute unsynced as well, so you're welcome to join me for that too. I'll go ahead and send you a party invite. Yeah, I know. But I'm wearing 90 gear, so it should be fine. But 2 is going to be better than 1 in this case. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Zelda, though you might not show it. Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in and you have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. There we go. Shisui of the Violet Tides. You ready, Salaru? Alright. Duty Finder, unrestricted. That's right. Slaughter and mayhem. Good woman. Good woman. I applaud your dedication. So my plan is to complete MSQ up to getting to Namai. I remember doing this over and over and over again on Sync for glams. Because the glams in here are fire. Lost number 1. Yeah, we're on ad break. But it's okay. If people want to see it, they'll go look at the mod, right? I plan to farm this a lot for glams. Boss number 2. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Not that that really hurt. I really, really want the top. That's the big one I want from in here, is the top. Any of the tops, really. Because at this point, they don't matter a whole lot. Except for, like, maybe the color. Sword and shield. And map in the realm. Lovely. Yeah, that one's the really nice part, isn't it? It's okay. We're doing this for the clear, not... We get the story anyway. And you didn't just one-shot it, so we're fine. And everybody who watches this on stream or on the VOD will see your pretty face. Alright, Kira and I. I know not how to thank you. You saved them. Zelda, you saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suinosatu, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Susanoo is my favorite trial of Stormblood. Like, he's just so fun. Such a fun trial. I like the other ones too, but he's my favorite. We need to get out of this frickin' trench. He does. Like, he's got that Ravana energy, but just like, he loves battle like Ravana, but he just is just having so much fun with it. And for all my VOD watchers, I am my free company mate who just went through it with us, was saying something to me in the party chat. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. Seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suinosatu will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. But now the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, and it's time that I came clean. And we'll find that out later. Because this quest leads us into other things. We'll get to that later. Sorry to leave it on a cliffhanger, guys. But we're going to be doing all of those lovely side quests at a later time. We've got MSQ to prog. But bear in mind, we will do all the side quests before we leave Stormblood. You'll return with the Yakusani no Magatama, I trust. Indeed we have. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat to their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will aid your cause. Yay! Lisa's happy. All is ready, Sorbonne. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kugane on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Listen to the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kugane would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kugane, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 common. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege that we cannot condone. So if we are to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The Yakusani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kugane. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the common may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. Yes, let's go do some mischief. I'm in a mischief-making mood. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel, coveted by your red brothers, and deliver it to their treasure vault. More so less, the Yakusari no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans. I bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato, or a cave beneath waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right, then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Breaking and delivering. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let us do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. Well, what you worried for, Alize? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're flying a bird underwater. I find that amusing. And not only are we flying a bird, we're flying a firebird underwater. Here's our cave. There's Alizé. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. We've got a plan for once we get to the Isle. How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third leads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Zelda to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. And it is settled. You two will make your way to the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Oh, believe me, I'm going to have loads of fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Zelda, we've got work to do. Do. Rejoice! Hello, friends. Miss me? Do. It's like they don't know I'm here. Funny that. Soft shells. Space shells. Alright, I think that's enough chaos. Rejoice! Having fun, Lise. No sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé is alright too. Zelda, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. At northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Excuse me, sir. Just running through to pay homage to the kami. Don't mind me. As I get another razor current. Do. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
Steal?
That's
I said
the
nothing
spirit.
to steal.
Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Who said anything about steal? Susano, come on, man. I know you want to be here.
What in the world?
I'm like, what the hell?
Who hath made us whole?
Me.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kugane.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills.
Hey, it's content, I would say.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Yay! Hi, Susano. Glad to see you again, sir. It's been a while. By the kami.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Of a sort.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Ugh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave him to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Aw, but Susanna just wants to play.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I'll be back. Give me a second to just, you know, sort my gear out and, you know, do what needs to be done. Rejoice and revel. The audacity. That's right, the audacity. I agree, Salaru. I agree. It. Oh, look. A B rank. That was not part of the plan. Closing Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them or something. Pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. Well, you told him to stay back in Kugane. Of course he's not here to explain it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seem surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We'll have to defeat that primal. Lord of the Revel. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have had a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Zelda, I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Yeah, I got Salaru to help. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure, and so maybe one of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East. Hear that, Salaru? You came on a fishing trip, and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, let's. There's no point in putting this off. Well, I guess you speak Hingan. Oh, yeah, spearfishing. A perfect reason for you to be here, right? You're just here on a fishing trip, and you need to learn the ways of the spearfish. You know, it all makes perfect sense. Eesh. Let us rejoice then. Hi, Susanoo. We're here to play. Rejoice!
Let the rebels begin!
Let's not sign that.
The seas part for we alone.
Yes, they do. The seas part for we alone.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Yes.
Wild and pure and forever free. Rejoice!
Ah! Yeah, it killed us. But fortunately, I have
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Fortunately, I have a healer. Thank you, Salaru.
Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part for we alone.
Can I do it?
ferocity.
I think I've got it. No, full art. Nah, I think I got it. GG! Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Welcome back, anyone who has an ad.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
That's right. There's your sign.
Damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Don the masks, sirs. Don the masks. We're going to war.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Let's go. I knew you guys had some spine. Hello, name
This one
day.
is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
The answer to that question, Yotsuyu, is no, he is not.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
You're a peach.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Knock knock.
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Like I said, what a peach she
My
is.
lady, I'm going outside.
Uh,
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
yeah.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Yay!
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yeah, we kicked his ass. But we had fun doing it. He likes to rejoice and revel and all that good stuff.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah. It's a fair fight.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kogin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Speaking of make their
Speak
move.
of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kogin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Fish! Now we get to see Red Mage goodness.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Yep.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Eh. And let's go talk to Lise. Thank you for your assistance, Salaru. That helped a lot getting this done in a reasonable amount of time. Not having to wait forever for queues. It was either that, wait, or DC travel. Yeah, but even Party Finder, I'd have to wait to actually get a party. But it is an option for sure. If I had enough people to go with me at any time, I wouldn't unsync it. I'd just bring people in from like from the community. I think we're safe. Didn't see any Kugane following us. But here, I'm going back for Alizé. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start. But I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. Please. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Hey, Alizé. Alizé! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? No comment. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. They didn't follow you, did they? They gave you enough time to escape? Uh-huh. Good to hear my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. Don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederates would drove them off? And we'll get the mount speed. And we'll get... This will be the last quest of the stream. The next one will take us to home. And I want to save that for the next stream. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing I won't heal. You should go after Lise. Let's help out the... Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Wow, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn us sorry to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Yeah, she sounds like that type of person, doesn't she? Risky Sky, huh? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? It's a the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Kosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kugane reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Yeah, he's an ass.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yep, the Confederacy's a distraction. For now. Doma shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Oh, I know.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
We'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. And there we have it. The last quest of the stream. Tomorrow, when we come back, we will go home. Back to the steppe. Reclaim our home from the Empire. I do hope you join me next time. Let's go to the FC house and end the stream. But, my friends, we have reached the end of tonight's stream. We are right on the doorstep of home, and we thank everyone who is able to come and help out. But as always, may Nama bless, and may Father Azim watch over you. Goodbye. See you next time.